And there we go. Hi there, how y'all doing? Hope this Saturday is treating you all well. Hope you've handled all the Thanksgivings and all the Black Fridays and all that. Although to be fair, there's also going to be Cyber Monday if I'm not mistaken. On the 1st. So yeah, good luck with all of that, I suppose. Hope everything goes well. And who knows, if you've got some deals, that's nice and all that. Not really into it, mostly just because I'm broke right now, so I can't really jump into things. And I already had some personal expenses of like general nice things to get recently, so I'm not gonna jump at other new things. To be fair, it wasn't necessarily as nice things as more of I kind of need a few new things. I kind of need to replace some old stuff with some newer things because the old stuff has gotten too old. And basically, that's kind of it. Basically, stuff in the clothing and shoe wear department more than anything. And the shoe wear department especially, because that's the expensive part. But yeah, that's, that's kind of how it is. So because of that, I'm kind of out of it for the time being. But anyhow, hope you're all doing fine and dandy. Today has been mostly just a bit of a chill day. I am already kind of slowly planning out some things for the coming week. I already have some idea of how I kind of want to structure some of the things, but I still need to prep a mini announcement thing that I'm probably gonna have it done for tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna do a one-nighter thing today or something like that to kind of do all of that, or some such. And so on, plus a few other small things here and there. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's there is definitely going to be something that I kind of want to do as a general mini celebration thing, mini special week thing and all that. So fun stuff. But aside from that, not much else right now. That's what I kind of think of. We also had a bit of discussion yesterday and all that. Although to be fair, one thing I've started to kind of utilize a bit more of some of the other platforms. I'm hoping to also kind of keep up a bit with more just keeping myself active in more spaces for as often as possible. Utilizing things like the story features on a daily basis, and putting a story or something. Usually right now I'm just doing stories of things that I've already have and anything of the sorts. Something that I'm probably gonna keep on doing from now on, because I think just keeping myself a bit more on point and actualized is maybe doing a clip work right after I'm done with a stream, depending on the stream, of course. Because if there's gonna be longer stream nights, I'm not necessarily gonna do that. But for the usual ones, most likely. Mostly because I keep myself on point with having something done and updated and put together. Yesterday specifically, when I was done with the stream, I immediately made a clip out of it, and posted it, scheduled it, did all of that immediately after the fact. So now I don't have to stress out that I'm gonna be behind it. So probably I'm gonna keep up with that kind of methodology, because even after the stream, because of how currently my rest and sleep schedule is, it's anyways kind of shifted towards a bit more of a kind of late to early morning kind of sleeping, either late night or early morning kind of sleep. So because of that, I kind of have the energy to kind of keep, even after the stream, to be still kind of hang around, do things. So I think it's a bit more beneficial in the long run overall, and that kind of gives me a bit more time to do other things before I do the stream on the day after. I don't have to stress out that, hey, I need to jump into this and do all of that, and that sort of fun things and whatnot. But yeah, that's kind of it. I kind of trying to keep I'm trying to kind of keep myself within a bit within the know, myself with the socials as well, trying to be a bit more active here and there and responsive. Not gonna be to the highest of extents, probably just being active sometime at the start of the day, and probably maybe a bit towards the end of it after I'm done with the stream or something like that. And that's kind of it. Not really pushing with more than that, just because I don't see I don't see the point for it anyways. Not necessarily the point, but you know, if I just keep myself on, just always be on point with what's posted on the social medias, I'm not gonna have anything done. That's basically it. Like it takes too much of my time on a daily basis to kind of keep up with it constantly. You know, I'm gonna, and I'm also in a good way. I think it's also more healthier because, you know, I don't have to be out there with the entire, and you know, have to deal with all the discourse that sometimes is happening on the socials. I can just kind of push it on the side. I'm like, yeah, this is a topic I don't care to discuss about and all that. Also, hi there, Willow. How you doing? Yes, indeed, we are void training, or training the void, or train in the void, or all of that kind of stuff. Don't worry, go ahead and lurk. I do appreciate it anyways. So good luck with whatever you have to do, Willow. But thanks for being around. Let me give you a shout out while I'm at it. Oh, playing some Dead by Daylight. Of you had fun surviving or murdering people, depending on which is the latter. Because I think I've heard like sometimes you can be pretty unlucky in getting the murder and all that. I don't know. I don't play. I've never played this type of game in the past. Like the closest thing I've played to something of the sort, kind of like an asymmetric style of game like this. It's maybe something like the social deduction games, like you know, like Among Us, or there's like another one, and I know some people are like discussing and talking about it to some extent. Is is the lockdown protocol. Who knows? Maybe I'll also be jumping into that at some point in the future with some people if they want to do it like on a stream thing. I don't know. To me, I feel kind of bad with the lockdown protocol thing because I got the game as a gift from like a friend of mine. I think like a year ago or something like that, and I was gifted it in the hopes of playing a game the day of when I was gifted it. Like, you know, my friend messaged me like, hey, I gifted you this, we are planning to play a game tonight, and do you want to join? And you know, with the classic, we're also, by the way, we're also going to plan to, you know, play more of this game in the future if you want to join up and all that. I kind of already told them I can't confirm that I'm going to be around, most likely not, and you know, I'm going to keep you posted. I kept them posted. I was like, nope. And as I expected, after that game session they had that night, they've never played again. Or at the least, they've never they never asked me again to play. And yeah, and I'm pretty sure, knowing them, because I know that friend group, and we've done this shenanigan with other games. It's always been this discussion. Oh yeah, let's play a game and whatever, and then I've never played again. I've done that mistake with fucking Sea of Thieves. I didn't own the game, so I had to open a Xbox Game Pass at the time, and I was like, okay, let's play the game, whatever, do all of that. You know, because, you know, one of the friends was like, oh yeah, let's play some Sea of Thieves, let's have some game sessions on a like regular basis and just do some fun pirate shenanigans things in the game. And as it happened, I think we played like once, then we kind of like slowed down. We kind of asked again, like here and there, hey, you all want to play some more and all that, and then kind of it slowly but surely kind of got into like months long of kind of either delaying or canceling or all sorts of things, and some with the maybe a rare and occasional thing of maybe playing once or twice within that month, to the point where a friend of one of our friends in the group kind of said, like, you know, because of this entire discussion of, yeah, we're gonna play some Sea of Thieves more often than not, you made me keep the Xbox Game Pass up for so long that at that point, if I were to save up that money, I probably could have bought the game and not have to you know, deal with it in any other way. Because, you know, initially there was a whole shtick of, oh yeah, you know, let me just activate the Game Pass, because, you know, I didn't have like the funds to get the game immediately, so let me just activate the subscription and play the matches. But, you know, after having the constant discussion of, oh yeah, we're gonna play more, it just, and every time being delayed, and that sub always kept itself active. Yeah, it kind of got to that point where you know, a lot of us have been quote unquote scammed by our friends into paying Microsoft with a ton of money for their subscription and barely using it for the game that we were actually planning to play. To the point where when that discussion ever surfaced back again, I was like, No, I'm not gonna fucking activate the subscription until you confirm to me that on the day of we are actually playing. I'm activating a subscription the day of, on the hour we are playing, because nah, I'm not gonna waste that kind of money again, just in the hopes that maybe we're gonna play. To an extent, I was still keeping it at the time active here and there, mostly for some benefits for other things like Valorant. At the time, for like some of the Valorant benefits, because I was like playing Valorant for a while. Because before they made the contract changes and how you get agents, it was nicer to with the Xbox perks, because you had all the agents unlocked, so I would have been easily, you know, able to play with other agents with while I was also working up into unlocking them, and that's something I kind of did. But there is a point where it kind of shows where when I kind of got the Xbox Game Pass, because you know there are certain characters that I played here and there, but have not been unlocked through the contract system. And once they've done the switch over, and you know I have the Game Pass, so now I have to, you know, unlock them again. But anyhow, that's a general shenanigans things that that has been happening. Anyways, kind of lost my train of thought because I kind of went into this like side rant with the. Oh yeah, because it was like rated like maybe some other like some other you know, social deduction games. I was talking like about like Deadlock. I'm kind of retracing my steps right now because I kind of try to like remember what exactly I was on. Oh yeah, because there was like some talks of maybe playing some social deduction stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be for like a stream thing or just simple shenanigans, hanging out or that sort of thing. We'll see. But nothing confirmed then. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually play Lockdown Protocol, because I've seen the game in the past. I've seen a bit of it here and there. I know it's very, you know, it's akin to what Among Us is, so it's not too different, I think. But you know, at the same time, I've not tried. And I've not looked too heavy into it. I've not really seen gameplay of it, too much gameplay of it. I've seen like maybe clips and moments of it, like, and got like a vague idea, but not like a full playthrough of like one session. Not necessarily a session, like one round or something like that. So I have no idea how exactly you are doing things in that game. So it remains to be seen. But anyways, you know, aside from that, not you know, not sure. To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna have like anything planned when it comes to like, I don't know, doing collab things or fun things or some other stuff like of the sorts. Maybe. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's kind of because yeah, I think I think for most of the month or for most of December, how much of that December we're gonna deal with in for that December. I think I don't think it's gonna be a lot of things happening. It's probably just gonna be mostly of the usual schedule with do like shortened weeks here and there because of the holidays and all the other things. So yeah, we'll see how all of that turns out. But yeah, it should be fine in the long run or something like that. It should be alright. Have to see. But yeah, aside from all of this, I'm not sure if there's anything else mentioned. I don't think so. But hey, if there is things for us to yap, to be fair, we can also yap about as we are playing some Voidtrain, because you know, we can make a bit more progress within the game, so why shouldn't we? Oh, let's load up. There we have it. So, last time we made a bit more progress. I'm trying to like remember how much progress we've done. I know we've advanced a bit more through the chapter. We've unlocked the arena, and that's something that I remember. And I think we've unlocked something else. I forgot what. Oh, I think we also. Oh, I think so. Or we already did it. I think we already did the whole like witches thing. and beforehand, so yeah, that side has also been kind of unlocked. So not much else. We did, you know, advance a bit more here and there. Okay, collect compost. Put it here. Okay. Yeah, we don't. But yeah, we've extended a bit of the base. Got ourselves some Rofilimos. At this point, I think we are at capacity with everything of the sorts. And when it comes to like general advancements, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we got a few crafting things. Yeah, new lab. The botanist station was like another thing. I think also the workbench maybe, but I don't fully remember. But yeah, what I'm doing and what I'm trying to push like every stop is at the least advancing a chapter or two. Basically utilizing all the resources that I have to their limits. So that way, you know, we can push forward for the already played chapters, because, you know, we are currently at chapter 1, which we played in the early access, similarly with chapter 2. And, you know, I don't think story-wise or too much of the advancements or the developments are changed. I still, you know, wanted to jump in from the very beginning, just because, you know, it was like mentioned that there was like certain changes here and there, and, you know, I felt like it would be nice to have like a fresh experience to see how exactly the game is in its finalized state from start to finish. So that's kind of a reason. Also, once again, as a kind of a disclaimer, you know, this game has been given to me freely by Hype Train Digital, the publishers and developers of Voidtrain. So, you know, take into account that there may be a level of bias to my review, to whatever I'm saying to this game, and to my review of it. So take that into consideration. But, you know, at the same time, I'm gonna be as honest as I am. I'm not necessarily gonna fully like sugarcoat it in anyways. If it's something that I don't necessarily like, or it's something that I feel like it's a bit kind of quirky or clunky or anything of the sort, I'm still gonna say it. And, you know, again, plus that code has been given to me during the early access, so from early access to now, I think I'm more than entitled to, you know, speak freely of my opinion of it, as it's been a year since I've received it. And there hasn't been any sort of like official agreement of what exactly I'm supposed to like talk about or anything like that. It was just pure coverage. This time around, it's purely out of my own agency. It's purely out of my own decision. They've not reached out to me to, you know, showcase this game again. But I still wanted to do it because, you know, I've covered it a bit in the past, and I feel like, you know, now that we have access to the full version, I feel like it's worth giving it the time of day. And you know, and a proper, you know, full kind of like 1.0 coverage. My intent right now, it's not gonna be like an indefinite or something like kind of a long-term play. My idea with it is probably once we are done with chapter 3, that's probably also when we're gonna stop. So once there's no more story to push towards, I'm not gonna continue. And maybe because I'm suspecting this game is probably gonna have like, I don't know, updates or maybe DLCs with more story. Who knows? I'm not sure exactly what's they're gonna be their post-development, post-launch business model. Exactly. Right now, it's mostly handling like, you know, bug fixes, you know, balancing things, or like reworks, or like any sorts of like general like post-launch issues when it comes to like you know, bugs and other kind of like compatibilities, or like, you know, general issues with the game be fixed before anything else. But I'm suspecting there's gonna be some sort of like post-launch content. It just right now it just depends on, I'm not sure if they've disclosed it in any way. I've not looked into it myself. So, you know, it could be like still freely available updates, or maybe a mix of both. Maybe some free updates and maybe some DLC content, or maybe just free updates, and whatever they decide to make DLC, it's mostly cosmetical. Because right now you still have access to like the founders, I think it's called, or like the supporters. I forgot exactly how it's called. The like DLC, which is just some cosmetic options that you can have to basically offer some additional support to the developers if you want to. But that's basically it. Oh yeah, aside from that, there's not much else. that covers it. So, let me check how we're doing. And so we have 2 full cells. I'm pretty sure I have some crafted. Fine. Okay, 13. Okay. Oh, maybe stacked in 20. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was in stacks of 10. Or maybe they changed that? Maybe it was like 20s initially. Add some. Oh. 1/2 fuel. Okay, I can fix that. So. Build this bad boy. Fuel. Build this bad boy. Okay, we have all the necessary, so there is no need to give the fellows more. Put all of this back now. There we go. I think they've changed the stacks. Yeah, I think they've changed stacking. I don't remember them being in most of these were like in stacks of 10, not stacks of 20. It's just 20, right? Check somewhere. It's stacks of 30? Okay. Okay, it's a nice quality of life. I'm not gonna disagree with it. It's probably gonna fix some inventory issues. Damn, stacks of 30. Ooh, boy. That's actually pretty good. Damn. Okay, that's gonna make my storage problem. Basically, it's gonna fix my storage problem. Now I think I'm gonna be fine for a long while with just this. I'm guessing it becomes probably harder to manage later in the game. Maybe that's the shtick. That's what I'm suspecting, at least. But anyways, I think that kind of covers it. I think I have all that I need. Ooh, actually. Oh. Or do I already have? I think I already have. So yeah, let me just craft the blade. Wait, does that mean? Let me make a test. I wonder, are crafted items also now in stacks of 30? Because this changes things. And how I'm gonna set up my stuff, let's see. Oh my god, it probably is. Oh, buddy. Okay, hold up. And I need... Okay, this changes some stuff. So. Need 20 unstable chemicals. I think I can make that much stable chemicals. Oh well, I can make as much as I can. Let's see, is it stacks of well, this definitely changes some things. That means that now I can also have more consumables on me. In one slot. Add fuel. Can I craft 5 at once? Really? Oh no. I still have. Not sure if this is gonna confirm to me that I have enough chemical waste. I do. It is gonna take a while. I can make too much iron bars left. So yeah. And how it take? Maybe you can split it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna split some of the consumable things. This is definitely a change, probably from like a recent update. It has nothing to do with also, that means that yeah, also the flowing stuff. Okay, I think I can make only one though, so just do that. I'll wait for this to be done. I don't know why here I have like a weird like frame drop. I don't know, maybe something is weirdly low. Gimme. So, grab this. Now I can have these. These. And whatever left of this. Nice. For the rest here. No. Yeah, that's iron, damn. But good enough. Yeah, there's no need for me to wait, so let's get out of here because that's all I can do. Super wise. If I remember correctly, yeah. Oh, nice. Ah, it's just back. Yeah, definitely also stacks of 30 for the consumables as well. Okay, now I'm just gonna Hi. But yeah, honestly, I do like it. It's a nice quality of life change. I'm suspecting it must have something to do with the end game, where resource collection gets a bit too crazy, and having, I don't know, I'm guessing a dedicated card to just storage, but only with all of this, because to reasonably travel between cards, you kind of have to have builds on the sides, because anything else is a bit annoying, and I don't think you can make I don't think there's any upgrade to make the train wider, or at least I don't think there were any in the wait, I forgot. I made the upgrade. Yeah, I did. I don't think there are any upgrades, or at least up until the end of chapter 2, there were no upgrades or any sort of customizable things that allowed you to widen the train in any way. Okay, there's a combat arena, so I guess we'll just have to endure this because I'm not gonna beat through it. Nice. Ooh. That's what I like to see. Two. The rest can, our body can do it, so it's fine. Okay, so let's put their place because I need them with me. We're gonna be in the arena. Wait. Should I have it on me just in case? Why not? I know weird that even though I'm on a platform, I'm still connected to these. There we go. Hey there, friend. Poor thing. I think for the time being, I'm still only gonna focus on doing just the first chest. Oi! And I'm... There we go. My aim is abysmal with these weapons. Let's fight some more. I heard you. Oh. Oh. Okay, there's still some fire spitting bugs. Oh, hey, thanks, buddy. Hey, the sidestepping though. I think that's newer. And I'm saying for the update itself, not you know, not for this like rework, like for the 1.0 release. Okay. So, I'm gonna focus on the little bugs first. That's gonna be easier. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Plus, I can take advantage of the knockback. Like this. Although it would have been like a nice feature. Oh. If because I don't think I've noticed it before. Or at the very least up until now, I don't think that's how it works. Oh. Okay, the other one didn't survive. Oh no! Dead. Ah, what? That's not what I want to press. Wait. I don't know what's happening. Why? Because it says I have ammo. I don't know why I can't shoot the ammo. Okay, fine. There we go. woods. What do you mean inventory full? Man. Okay, I need these resources more than I need. And the wood can go. I said the wood can go. And same with I think I'm gonna need this. Well, yeah, the path can go. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken the other weapon with me. Or maybe cleared my inventory of things that I knew I would have not used this encounter. Yeah, one of the others. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, let's put that boy down. Wood. Metal. I have some. This. I think I had a place where I put crafting materials, right? Yeah, here. I'm gonna keep this one with me. I'm gonna make weapon. Go. Let's add points. There we go. We can continue our journey. Yeah, I think for the time being, I'm only gonna keep at 3 rounds just to get the chest. I don't necessarily want to risk more than that right now. Although with the stack upgrades, it's gonna make it the challenge a bit easier because that means I'm gonna have more resources for me to kind of keep up my armor and my health. I don't have to worry about. But the very least, I'll have more sustain on me. Yeah. There. Okay. Go. Oh, it was only one chemical. Okay. Oh, I managed to grab. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, because we're about to have some company. Pretty soon.
There's something new. What do they want from us? Or maybe shall we give them no flemo?
Nah. Did notice something. I think that was just the you may be overtaken by the enemy train. Yeah. On buddies. What point can I see it? Ah. Oh, you already yanked it. Box shot the fuck out of it. Okay, buddies. God, it was awkward. Fuck. I swore I heard another one. Odd. Well. Thank you for all of this. Definitely appreciate it. Also, it's gonna make my collection runs a lot easier as well, now that I think about it with the stacks. Oh, baby. Ooh, what one? Gonna... Wait. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have the space for it. That's fine. Expected that. Nice accommodations and all that. Too bad. Space. Yeah. Well, this is kind of neat. Back up. Let me stop in their intended places. 3 tokens, that's actually good. Okay. Here for the time being. Up this. That's I did that by mistake, my bad. Double check that I've gotten thing. Not like that. Get okay. Where is the? Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Weapon. And this. Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay. Keep the weapon on me. I think it's gonna be able to do so. Here. Here. And that weapon is specifically oh, right. Now I remembered. This. Because there was like another big lump to collect this way. This is gonna get like the large ones, that's it. I'm gonna sit around this thing and, you know, collect all the small things. Just want the big stuff. Yeah. There as well. Start that. And I'm gonna take a quick break here, just because an ad is about to come up in a few seconds. Plus, I need to take also a bathroom break as well. So, yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. A bit. Okay, there we go. So, longer delay, but here we are. So, we have the weapons. Quickly handle that. So far, weapon modules. Oh! One is a revolver module. Okay, hold on. Numerator. Stable mantis is not mine. Let's check. Crystal gives me more range. And I lose a bit of that duplicate projectile percentage. So, no. Goes in the trash. Double check. Stable mantis. What is it? Oh, it's a rifle. Yeah, definitely handled. I mean inventory for. Ah. Okay. Something aside. Side. Ow. Assembly. Let's start detoxic ability. These are not for it, so no. A lot of DPS. More movement speed with a weapon. It is a shotgun. Ah, but I'm losing the core. Right? Oh no, it still has a core. Ah, damn my inventory limitations. Right. Assembly, so this in general is a boot. Yeah. Go. Ability increased while firing, destroying enemy armor. While destroying enemy armor, projectiles explode. Kinda like that. Kinda like that idea, considering that, you know. Buckshot. I do like more stability though, so I'll take that. Tight. Take it. Ooh. I like how it looks now. Let's go with the enhancer. Changes of that. Lose a bit of the crit chance. If I just a bit of extra damage, I don't like it. Turns. Yes, loss. Aim. Fires in burst. H5 hit mines. Enemy. This one looks better. My opinion. And let's see, stable numerator. An overall improvement, so I'll take it. This isn't. This. Each for kill detonates a dead body. Fire rate increases while firing. And better. I think I'm taking it like this. I think I can recycle everything else. But there we go. Some better weapons. Need it. Actually, I do. A hot second. There we go. Nice and clean. Here, there. Nice. Okay, I think at this point we can continue onwards. Nothing left. Oh, you there? No, that's too far. Go. And that railway is gonna move away in a bit. I don't think it has like a predetermined distance. I think it depends a lot on how long you actually combat the train. There is, I think that's how it works. kind of whiff those. It's fine. And I should do my best to kind of keep an eye out. Because maybe the stuff can still spawn on this side. Probably not. You know, things like one of those like witch puzzles. That's kind of what I'm thinking more than anything. Okay. Sweet. That was a frame loss. Oh, because we are already towards the end. I see. Oh, wait. Ah. Whipping so hard on all these. Man. And I'll take that. Hey. I think I'm out of fuel, but it's alright. I'm not gonna extend it. But literally there. So I think the distances are like fixed. At the very least, that's what this confirms me. Because I'm pretty sure I went with a full cell, with 2 full cells the last time as well, from the start. So like 2 full cells almost takes you like an entire run from between stops. Although there is a possibility they might extend duration in length after a while. Let's see it. Let me just put realize I had a piece of magnesium here. Oh, forgot to put my weapon back. And there we go. I guess I don't have frame drops that often when it comes to
Something's not quite right. It seems even darker than usual.
does. Special ammo, nice. Go around a bit, or I go inside. I guess there's not much to look for. Compost. Oh, we're still doing that's nice. All of these in respective chests. Now I can pick all of this up. Yeah. Easier to collect all of this now. Okay. Let me get my equipment because I probably gonna need it. I'll keep it like this, so time being. Let's go. What do we have here? Weird spoopy place. Words that I do not understand. Bathroom.
Everything is so desolate. The
Yeah.
perfect place for you to hide. Or to hide something.
For both. Okay. Unbreak it. Not at all ominous. Not at all. Okay, I'll check the spooky door. That's a weird skull. Oh. It's even weirder. Ah, fuck. Owie. Okay, fine. I guess I need a password.
Are you alright? Looks like security runes on the door. A clever magical mechanism. By the way, one of the runes went out.
Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it has something to do with that totem over there. It just broke. By complete purpose, of course. It was intended all along. That was the plan. Not at all a happenstance. Ow. So, I guess I'll have to deal with the tinnitus tomorrow.
I don't know what kind of craftsman lived here, but he had bad taste in figurines.
Oh.
Junk, not a work of art. Almost like what Roflimo draws.
Hey. Yep. Don't judge our boy's drawing. They're doing their best. Okay. I expected one there. I guess not. Oh. One there.
Don't want to make things worse, but I don't think there's anything good waiting inside.
Oh.
Whoever put the protective runes on the door is obviously hiding something in there.
Oh, you don't say. Door is still whispering at me, and I'm not sure if I should.
I mean, what the hell was going on here anyway?
Many things. And stuff. There's data added. Okay, some sort of like work card, business card, key card, of course. ID card. Ew, buddy. Things got so worse. Guess so. Oh, everyone is here.
Wait. So this must be the scientist? He's been hiding in here the whole time?
New future, new light. The New Light Corporation has launched a new research and development unit. We are particularly proud of our professional and proactive staff. The best minds on the planet have decided to join the project, and not just to move towards the future, but create it, the official announcement states. Our insider sources tell us that the project is truly unique, and the labs and equipment will have no analogs in the world for the decades to come. what specific goal the NL wants to achieve with innovation and with this innovation unit is not reported. However, it is about further exploring the unique rocks and natural resources that were found by the company's geological survey last year. Read more about the lab in the next issue. Oh my. Gate. Pyramid thing. Giant serpent. Dude with a spear and ravens. And somehow Proflimo is connected. Also the shark. The shark.
These drawings remind me of something. I heard a legend from an old man. It says that there was a god who drew his power from an eternal waterfall. The water made him the mightiest of gods, but there was a price to pay. That waterfall was full of darkness that enveloped anyone who touched the water. The wise seeress foretold the destruction of the waterfall, for all things have to come to an end. And so it came to be, and the stream dried up. For seers are never wrong. But the god was not foolish, so he hid some vials of the water somewhere in the void. Many brave ones went to seek out these vials in order to wield that power. But no mortal has ever succeeded as far as I remember. Who knows what will happen to anyone who dares to drink from those vials?
Yeah,
so the scientist is planning to find those vials. Or has he already found them?
You want me to find out? Find the scientist. Also, if it wasn't clear up until now, a lot of the Norse mythology inspiration of this in this game, I think now it's more than clear. You know, horned helmet dude wielding a spear with two ravens, giant, almost kind of like land mountain spanning serpent. Yeah, I think it's a bit on the nose at this point.
I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with this ritual. Don't touch anything.
Touch nothing. I mean, if this is called nothing, I'm gonna touch the nothing. Oh, they fixed the cinematic, because I remember like this cinematic was a bit busted. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna Indiana Jones this motherfucker? We are. Oh. Nice. Oh. Damn it. It worked in the movie. Come on. Here, you can have it back. No? Damn it, fine.
Well, of course. Why listen to me at all? I'm just a voice in your head. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, probably. Critical overload is till certain death. Okay. Also, why all of a sudden these appeared? They weren't there before. Why are you tempting me with all of this? Steve. Guess we're out. Oh.
Remember when I said things were really bad? Or when I didn't? It doesn't matter.
Uh-oh.
Forget it. It was okay then. But now it's really bad.
Locked. What do you mean locked in parking?
Well, on the whole, these are long-haul creatures of darkness.
Okay, fucking.
Just try to survive.
I cannot use it. Fine. Darn it. Move already. Thank you.
Think about it tomorrow, maybe? If tomorrow ever comes, of course.
Okay. Guess that void thingy remains there for us to deal with. How charming. Well, those. Oh, it's just items. Yeah, hopefully that'll be okay. Hopefully we're not gonna be dealing with a lot of things. Surely opening some sort of black hole into this place is not gonna cause any troubles in the future. Oh, great. For friends. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Come here. I'm waiting. I can't see from the smoke, but I'm suspecting they're gonna be any second now. Ah, great, now I am in the smoke again. Heard something. Oh, shit. There it is. Let's have a bit of a tango. Oi! Get out of my Get out of my fucking drain! We're sturdy. Oi! What did I say? Off my fucking drain! I swear, if you drop things where these loot snatchers are, made all this thing harder to loot. Also the fucking annoyance that it's in the, all of this is in the smoke, so I can't see shit. I feel like a prompt somewhere. Oh, it was a winch. Was it a winch? Maybe? You know. Weird. Okay. Fire thingies. What else? Okay, not enough space, okay. I see how it is. What? Where'd you come from? That was odd. Wasn't there before. Oh. Have the space for anything else. Oh. Let me put some stuff back. There. There. Here. Wait for this boy. Now. It'll be a bit difficult to see through all of this. Make sure that I've not missed anything. Oh, fun. I think that kind of covers it. I collected what's to be collected. Here at least. There's a few other things to collect. Have here, here. They didn't fall off or anything, right? I think they did. So I do. Why? Constantly. Okay, I do want to check one thing. Because I think I saw something. Okay, no. Oh, nothing's stuck between these. Everything is here. Nice. Okay. Can move here. This here. Here. Can take D. Water, there it is. Make 2 team batteries. Okay. 2. Back. We have a revolver module. Check. Side. I think I'm gonna have space for it. Table dragonfly, that's mine. Sharp-eyed flapper. First. Ooh. A slight boost. Sharp-eyed flapper. Okay, so this is a rifle thing. Let's go with the pain enhancer first. Increase chance and you just give range. Thanks. Not gonna look at the rifles anymore. While reloading, lose 30%. Last 30% increased melee speed. Damage boost though, that's nice. Yeah, good. Bonus accuracy while firing, but I'm losing everything else. So. Oh. Here to look for the mag. Yes or no. Game here. Important. One. 78. Audio loading taking damage is reduced. Increased damage though by 20. That's 30% of the ammo. Did I have a mag of what? I wonder if this is taken into account in the math. That 30%, that means like the last 5 the last 5 bullets. If you do like a quarter thing, let's do a quarter. That's somewhere like 30 damage for like the last 4 bullets. Not, I'll keep it. Time being. Go. Let me clean up a bit. Junk. Okay. Back to food. These. That's all I can get back. Time being. Get some charcoal. There we go. And now we can go. Don't have any heavy item with me. So we can continue. Get myself out of this smoke. Nice. Oops. Now just keeping an eye out for any possible either puzzle, arena, heavy items, or even just some chunks of loot. That's far away. Close enough. Now we're in the clear. Ooh, organic seeds, that's what I want to see. GG. Botanist stand can do more work this way. Oh, nah, lost it. Danger ahead. Oh. Oh, it's friends. Okay. That's what the danger is. Okay, let me just grab myself a weapon. Okay. That's not the weapon I wanted. Come here. Oh, hi. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Thanks for the assist, boys. And there is a weapon. Where I grab the weapon? Okay. That's looking for first. Huh, no breakable thing. Usually there was one. These mini island things. I don't have room for a weapon. Yes. Let's clear up a bit. Okay. Oh, this is the revolver module, so I can try it out right now. Is it any good? Ah, it's right. It's here. 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 Nice. Got 2 batteries. Make 2 more. Get Eye tornado. And let's also get the other one. Can do another mix and match by now. Eye tornado. Okay. 27. Yeah, no. We can dismantle this boy. Oh, let's start with not dragonfly. You're shooting though. Should you take these? It's like the shark around. Like the shark is around. But actually first, before I deal with the weapon, taking a quick break now because I'm looking at it. There's gonna be an ad in a few seconds, so yeah, I'll take a break now and I'll be right back once the ad is over. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, there we are. Let's continue. We have quick weapon upgrades to deal with, so let's start with the powerful of them all. Yeah, that's not appropriate. Garbage, garbage. Is firing. Hits the enemies. Hit handling, so no. Force accuracy, no thanks. Okay, now let's this one. Yep. Affected. I like the whole destroy armor and projectiles explode. Kinda like that. All of it is the same. Final one. That's a significant loss in DPS. Please. The multiplier. Don't think I'll do that. Nope. Not. Accuracy increase while firing. Plus 3% of each. Okay. Better stability. I kinda like that. Okay, and the rest can go. You don't want to waste the ammo. Really? Nice. Okay. Nothing else left. Oh, okay, we're already at the end of the line. Fair enough. Ooh, more organic seeds. That's what I like to see. So our food generation, at the very least for a while, should be on the up and up. Because after a point, you no longer get seeds. I'm not sure if it's like a random chance or after a specific amount of harvest, it no longer gives you a seed. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But there's a point where, you know, we won't get, you know, it's definitely like an infinite cycle where we constantly get seeds back from every harvest. So we still need to keep up with getting more seeds as fast as possible. Hopefully that whole black hole that we've opened up, it's not going to cause us problems. Hopefully. I did. Hey, yeah, just do your thing. Oddly clear today. All up. Organic stuff in. Okay, collected. So, chemicals. Where's the chemicals here? Charcoal, because I'm probably gonna need it. Maybe with the coal as well. I suspect I'm gonna need that also. Okay. Take the coins with me. Go up. Let's add that enough. Now add some more. Okay, another. There we go. Here. I'm gonna keep these with me. Okay. More. I was gonna collect things around here. Not only. One is not a necessity. Okay. Ah. Fine. Guess I'll go back for it. Check around first. No, nothing here, nothing here. Okay, this side is clear, so let me just start from, you know, the one-armed bandit and the totem. Okay, put some things back. Wood, metal, leather. The rest is for research. Now I can have it, so. First. And now Gamba. Ooh. I'm gonna say no. Not a prophecy. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, more seeds. Okay. I'll take all that is. Yeah, that means that our food production is gonna be in the clear for a while. We have 2 prophecies. And let's see, we have an epic rarity barrel. What weapon is it? Ooh, it's for the shotgun. There we go. 9% chance to duplicate projectiles on firing, and 4% chance to not consume ammo. Like that. This here. Now let's see with the prophecies what do we have. 18 chance being chased, more chemicals in the void, or more items in the void, speed of swimming in the void. Fine, why not? Fine. Let me collect what's around here. The amber, as always, we're gonna leave it for last. Towards our illusions. Okay. Points. All of these places. Nice. Okay, they have this amount of water. I think they're gonna be fine. Time being. Oh, right, I know why. I took all of this. Remember. This, max it out, craft. Go. It's fine. So, back up. Back here. Now, I need 14. Actually, no. 824. 3. Yeah, ammo boxes. 53. Metal. That's a lot. So let's craft as much as we can. How much chemicals can I also need chemicals. I need like 30 chemicals with 33 chemicals. Fair enough. Let's see. I think I can make 33 unstable chemicals. Close enough. Yeah, I'm doing all of these now. Gonna be needed. To be fair, now I'm kind of just catching up, considering that, you know, compost. And now that they increased the stacks, I kind of need to catch up on them, because initially it was just I was just making 10 stacks whenever I can, but now I'm gonna keep my you know, stack amount to 30 at all times. So yeah, that's a lot of catching up, meaning that I'm gonna use up a lot of my resources just to make these. And unfortunately, we cannot speed it up. Also, and covered. Almost there. Yeah, there is a point where maybe having multiple crafting station would be useful, but at the moment I think I'm fine with just waiting a bit. Dealing with all of this. Okay. Done in a few seconds. Let me look at my research. Yeah, we can do the guard on the station, no problem. We can increase the winch. Pretty sure of that. More traction. Inner station. That's a ram, mushroom salad. Okay, that's gonna be good. Or C. I need 23. 50. 54 actually would be. No, let's go 53. I already have 30, so I only need 23 more. Actually, while I'm waiting, let me just... I guess I'll just do it first. Let's see you, buddy. Let's see what you are. Protect the workplace and reduce the damage taken. I think I'm fine. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Is there a place where I can see my routine was better? There, like, no. It'd be like a cool way to kind of have some way to do, to actually look, to like view order of flea modes. Kind of basically, I don't know, having like some sort of like staff journal or like staff section for the journal, all your free modes. That would be nice. Yeah, it's bit annoying having to keep up, especially because they teleport. They no longer tell you what they... Worker info. Let's see. Crew. Reduce crafting assigned by smelter. Reduce engine fuel usage. That one is... Cost research, yes. Fuel usage by the engine. Protect... Ah, I already have a protect the workplace, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's alright. Sorry, buddy, you're not coming. Unless the traction upgrade is gonna be useful by some degree. Also, I completely forgot I had like a journal thing that I've not read. So, we found a scientist hideout, not the scientist himself. However, he is definitely following the trail of one legend. It goes like this. Once there was a waterfall with water from which a god drew his power. The waterfall collapsed. This was predicted by the seers. But the god managed to hide a few vials of water. Water is dangerous because something about being swallowed by darkness and something else. We'll figure it out. I've already forgotten it in the midst of all this madness. Anyway, the scientist tries to find water that will grant him power. Here is the picture of not Odin. Build the pedestal for the train you asked for. Just haven't had time to experiment with the samples. Have fun. Okay, I think these are read before. Good. Now. Craft these. Have as many as you can. I only need 23 of these. I have some extra iron for another time. Here. Nice. Oh, any chemicals? I can do that. Yeah, waiting on these to craft, and then we can actually go and fight some fellas. And speaking of which, let me get big guns. I'm not locked. How am I doing with the turret rounds though? Oh, fine. I guess I could have crafted a series of turret rounds. We'll see once we're done with the. Because we're definitely gonna collect some more things afterwards. Wait a minute. I still have some chemicals. Hold up. There we go. Now I can craft turret rounds. Rest of the ammo box. Okay, there we go. Cut back my plating. All that I need to get. So, let's get to it. Oddly clear. Oh! It was for a bit. Oh, there's a shotgun. My bad. On. Ah. Hi, Bob. Buddies. Catching the knee. Oh, he was already dead. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah. How did I whiff that? Okay, gone. And gone. Nice. Oh! Resilient boy! Oh, I see, I see. Find me. Respect. I respect that. Okay. Let me get the quick stackable things first. Make it easier for me. Oh, already full. Damn. To be fair, there's a lot of variety in items dropped. Okay. Collected. Definitely not. Oh, I only had a red. I thought I had the blue one. Okay. Things back. I can take the chest with me. This kind. Chemicals, the fat. Samples. This boy up. I'll do the bandit machine. The bandit. The one-armed bandit. I don't want. Ah, interesting. Guess I'll keep it for the time being. Right, wait, did I go with that? Things to collect that are stackable first. Oh, there was like... I missed the token. Whatever. Okay. Clear. Ooh, this is a big chest. I am already... Oh, there's like... there's a core piece. Oh, fine, fine. That's a type of item. Fine. Probably should put the weapon-related things somewhere else. Okay. Okay. Here. Oh, okay. Harvest going pretty well. Looks of it. Weapon things, I'm gonna put them here for now. Let's do another pull. Nice. Now we can continue. I'll start from the back, the chest, and then go forwards. So I don't have to do the entire sweep every time. Weapon module, that's nice. And I think I'm pretty sure that I have my inventory already. That. Expected. Like something else. Nothing from this point on. Oh. Here. 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 What? Now, I think we can collect, first of all, the weapons accessories, because mounts here, weapons, part. Weapon. What? Okay. Oh, I think I can also grab a weapon with me. That's nice. Grab the this one. I can only grab. I have one slot left. Yeah, there's do more. Grab afterwards. Okay, there we go. Okay, now. Weapon module. Revolver. Oh, it's a weapon. Cool. The rest are revolver related. So let me deal with the revolver first, so then we can just scrap them. They're not useful. Get more range, less stability. I barely have any stability. Did I lose a percentile? Nope. Here. Force handling. Nope. Garbage. Last 2 weapons. And this one. Okay, I think we're in the clear. So let's see what we have. 26. Okay. The way I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna take them one by one, because it's a lot of them, and I'm gonna have a hard time keeping track of the names. So this is gonna be the one that I'll handle. These are my weapons. Yeah. I'll first look at the attachments, then check the weapon. Actually, let me do the attachment first before I do anything else. Let's start. Powerful one. Barrel. Magazine. Losing a bit of the critical chance, but I have a headshot multiplier increased. And 3% chance not to consume ammo. It does more damage. Okay. Pretty sure the other ones are. Yep. Ability increase while firing. Shots deal damage. Each 4 shots pierce enemies. Fire rate increase while firing. I'll keep this. Time being. Now. Shotgun. There's a possibility I'm gonna replace. Oh, 5. Use melee damage. That. Out of course now though. And I like the projectile explosion. Rapid firing. 6. Fire, I'll take it. Each 6 shot increase damage. Increase while firing. I think I'm gonna put that one. And we have a core, annihilator, or flamethrower. Enemies with a burning mixture, special ammo per second, 5 special ammo per shot. I like the flamethrower. Try that one. See what we can do with the other ones, but I am suspecting much. Toxic rapidity, intrusive enhancer, gain dragonfly. We have 06, 1 to 5. This one, which is the first one. Pain blindness. Rarity. I didn't check what kind of barrel it is, but it's fine. Oh. It's a rifle on, and it's bad anyways. Oh, I'm losing a ton of damage. Thanks. Not. Lower fire rate. And I lose the burst shot, and each shot pierces enemies now. I think I like the better stability. Yes. Nothing else. Shotgun. Pretty sure it's a similar degree. Better handling and nothing lost. Sure. Better accuracy, I'll take it. And Pain Dragonfly. Yes. Significantly. Each 6 shot increasing more damage. Considering that this is a high fire rate weapon, that's more beneficial to me. I'll be taking that. Next one is fast shrapnel gun. So expecting this has to be. Oh, I'll deal with it afterwards. Shrapnel gun has to be, yeah. Shotgun one. Good grip, that might be good for something. Start with the answer. Bad. Bad. Ability increase while firing. Each free hits mines the enemy. I don't know what that means though, that's the thing. But sure. Like an okay idea. I prefer stability, so no. Better from this. It's definitely not gonna be, that's by no means. Crash. Two burst shots. I like the projectile explosion though. Go for the high fire rate weapon, that might be interesting. Gives enemy fire increase while firing. Let's see, maybe might be something. I'm fine with this. And better accuracy. And final one. Fast enhancer. Technically still better than my DPS wise than my fire rate one, but oh, it's a rifle one and it's a low rarity battle, so I don't have high expectations of it. I'm losing my critical chance, no thanks. Yes, loss. Better handling, let's see. Accuracy increase while firing. Each 4 shots pierces the enemy. Like that more. And actually works out. Bad. Bad. Yeah, no, I like the destroying armor, projectile, fire increase. Handling, accuracy, dragonfly, bad. Actual DPS loss, so thanks. I'm not gonna burst shots, ability increase. I don't know what mines the enemy is. Like it. And that either remains. But yeah. Good. Oh no. Good. This. Go. Nice. All this up. Yes. There we go. Everything cleared. Everything. Another organic seed. That boy here. More food for me to deal with. We have 50. Out of coal chunks, which is probably not a good idea. I probably should have kept another one with me. Oh well. Technically we have some fuel, so it's fine. Okay, we dealt with all this. Now we're gonna prep to do some research and improve our train even further. But before we do all of that, I'll be taking a quick break and I'll be right back afterwards. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's Now get our advancements up and running, because we have quite a few. And we have quite a decent amount of points. Oh, gatherer station. And winch drive. Go with those. I have the points, so yeah, I'll add this one. Other boiler spots. Maybe for later. So. Wait, oop. I have a traction upgrade. I can add wagon, 2 metal and 2 bolts, so that means 4 iron. Can be done. Okay, there we go. Now, upgraded. Oh, add a wagon. Can we? I think we can get 4 upgrades. Like 3 more. On. I think it's 3, right? Or other one. Yeah, you other. Oh, platform limit reach. I actually cannot. Okay. I think I looked at it first. That would have been bad. Let's put some flooring down. Go. And now let's see. I need to make a gatherer's station. I'll build it from here. Oh, wait, I think it's a module thing. Hold on. I think it's the module. See? Module? It is. So, 1 brass, 1 of those piston things. Like, it's not a piston, it's kind of more of a suspension thing. 30 wood, 2 bolts of steel, brass wire, and that thing. Okay. Wood. I can do this. Need two steel bars. These steel bars and thickener. I think it was a here. Yeah, 3 steel bars. Okay. Oh, hi there, Eve. How you doing? Hope you have a nice weekend. Let me quickly give you a shout out. I'm at it. There you go. Oh, plays of Phasmophobia. Nice. Hope you hunted some ghosts good. I need 3. Yeah, 3 bars. I need a thickener, so that's. Might have enough. Oh yeah. Good. Hope you too. Thanks for the shout. Of course, I like to shout out cool peeps and I know you're also within the TTRPG circles, and even more reason for me to shout you out, because I do appreciate other TTRPG enjoyers of various things. Yeah, I was checking out a new map. Oh, nice. I don't have the game, so I'm not really up and on the up and up with what's happening there. It is fun. I don't know, never had a group for it, and so I've not gotten it for the time being. I don't know, maybe someday. Okay. This. Oh, I can make it straight up with the chemical waste. I'll do that then. Okay. That's out. Neil. Okay, I need to catch one of your TTRPG streams one of these days. That is fair. Yeah, no worries. I know it's a bit more complicated on my end because I am within the European, time zone, and it's a bit hard to catch up. It's kind of one of the reasons why I do them a bit later in the day. I'm trying to kind of at the very least align them to be like somewhat of an morning to maybe early morning stream for a lot of the US peeps, so they have a chance to get on it. If I don't know if you are the type that prefers to have something in the background while doing stuff. So at the very least, that's kind of how I have it aligned. And usually, depending on what I'm covering, those can be a bit more lengthier, because I usually cover a bit of longer chapters. But it's mostly just discussions. Yeah, and my simulation has been ruined. Lol, trying slowly to fix it, but we shall see. To be fair, I 100% get you. Like because of how I'm doing this, and also to kind of keep myself on the task, because I 100% undiagnosed, but pretty sure that at the very least I'm on the ADHD side. I need to keep myself. I have a hard time keeping myself on track, and one of the things that I usually do is pre and post stream. I immediately do all the things that I need to do. Like if I need to make clips, I make them from the stream. I make them immediately after I'm done with the stream. Anything else that I need to prep for, like from finalizing the stream, like cutting down the YouTube VOD or anything else of the sorts, I do them immediately post stream. And because I already end at a pretty late in the night, like midnight to post midnight, somewhere like that. That means another extra hours. So yeah, in most cases I also sleep late into the night, or in some cases early in the morning, and yeah, I wake up pretty late in the day, like noon to afternoon, somewhere like that, because of it. Because this is it's my only solution to keep myself on track. Not a bad way to do it, so you don't forget later. Yeah, to be fair, I've kind of gotten into this method recently, because I realized that a lot of things start to pack up with the backlog, especially the clips. Because every time I'm saying, I'm gonna do the clip tomorrow morning or anything like that, and then I lose myself with other things, or I get distracted by something else, and I completely forget about it, and then a week passes and I realize, oh no, I'm behind, I need to catch up with my clips, because I'm about to finalize all the scheduled ones, because I, usually, on how I have them scheduled, I have a bit of a buffer time, so it's not immediately I have to have it uploaded the day of, but still. Once they catch up on me, it gets crazy. So I literally had to do like a one-nighter at some point, because it caught up to me. So yeah, it was fun. 2 balls and dampener. There we go. I think that's all of it. I've missed anything. That's pretty much how it feels. I've been trying to catch up on my uploading clips. For now, I'm just trying to consistently upload a few every day. Yeah, the formula that I'm going, just mostly because I feel like doing it on even though I could do daily uploads, but because of how I have my stream schedules, I'm never gonna have them consistently on a daily basis. It's very rare for me to like pull more than a clip, or maybe 2 per stream. So I would never have like from my 4 streams, it's very rare for me to have like a full week of clips. So I usually do it once every 2 days. I have something uploaded, and that way it actually keeps it somewhat on track. everything else, to be fair, because now I'm also multi-streaming, I don't have to bother with the a lot with the VOD uploads. I just do the cutting of the ad breaks on using the YouTube editor immediately. So which cuts a lot of my time, because beforehand I was downloading the VOD from no, I was actually simultaneously recording while streaming, which is a lot more it's a lot more resource heavy than multi-streaming for some reason. I don't know the tech behind it, so I can't really say why. So, you know, not only it was like more resource expensive on my end, but then after the stream, I had to, you know, cut the VOD and then render it, which took like another hour, and basically put my PC basically on a hiatus, and not allow me to do anything else while it was rendering, because, you know, it's a bit of a workload. So yeah, I was able to find like some solutions here. There, like whenever I can, I try to find ways to make my work a lot more efficient and add as many shortcuts as possible and still keep the quality that I currently kind of go with. Build the module. Oh, I forgot about the brass. Yeah, I need to fix my encoding right now. If I record while streaming, everything breaks. On my end, it's fine. My only problem with recording and streaming with some of the high-end, with some more demanding games, I've had problems. Whenever I stream the Cyberpunk, initially it is fine, but after a while of playing the game, literally my stream breaks. It's barely it goes in frames. It's literally in single-digit frames, and it's kind of bad. So yeah, for those streams, I know at the time I decided to basically not record and had to download the VODs directly from Twitch, which made it even longer, because, you know, it takes a while for Twitch to do its own rendering and processing of the VOD before downloading and all that shenanigans. Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Right. Makes sense. Yeah, to be fair, although I have a decent system, yeah, Twitch being Twitch, I'm not gonna put it too much. I'm not gonna talk about like all that, because I do not know how it works behind the scenes. Although I'm pretty sure they could afford more servers and all that to make this a lot better. Plus, you know, whole shenanigans that partners have priority and all that. But anyways, that's different things. And there are Twitch related. But, you know, my system is decent. Like I kind of built it even with streaming in mind. Even though at the time when I got the components, I was not even close to streaming. Like I think I started streaming a year after. A year or so after I built my PC, but I already had kind of like the streaming idea in mind for a while. So it was kind of built with streaming in mind, but, you know, market is how it is. It's not like I had the money for high-end components or just, you know, cutting-edge stuff. It's a 3070 Ti, so it can handle stuff. But I'm starting to feel that I'm at the point, especially with the VRAM, where it's at its bare minimum, especially even with gaming these days, because 8 gigs of VRAM, it has kind of become the bare minimum for a lot of like AAA games these days. So it's a bit so it's already kind of challenging. It's already a bit of a workload. So, you know, put that and add also streaming on top of it, and yeah, not a lot. I get that, Alex, but I have to look at upgrading soon. On my end, I'm fine to keep it as is for the time being. I'm keen on waiting another generation or two of hardware before jumping into something new. And honestly, my plan of once I'm jumping to a newer generation, kind of my plan is to like build another PC from scratch, like and make this one like my stream machine. Like that's like also like another thing that I want to do. I want to have a stream machine and a separate like higher end. Yeah, good idea. That she's expensive right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. First of all, it's one thing, pricing. Second of all, again, I built my system in 2022, which at the time it was current gen with 12 gen cores, 30 series, all that kind of thing. It was pretty current gen at the time. We were just about to get into the next gen at the time when I built it. So all of it was pretty current gen. So I don't really I don't feel the need for it. And from my past experiences, in general, you don't need to jump immediately to the next new gen every time. As long as you have like cutting edge stuff or like the highest performance components on the higher end series, you're gonna be fine for like a gen or two. Yeah, that's kind of like my method of things. And plus, I want to shift to AMD personally, and me shifting to AMD, that would mean a lot of replacements, because right now I'm on an Intel CPU and on an NVIDIA card, and going full AMD on the other end, that means a lot of things need to be changed, not just a GPU and a CPU. Not just the GPU, because I would have to replace the motherboard as well. And at that point, if I'm replacing so many components, why not just make another system? I should probably take my brass wire. Yep. Yeah, at that point I prefer to just go all new. It's better. Because it's gonna be a lot of replacing. The other things that I'm, right now, probably in the immediate thing that I'm considering to upgrade, which are easy upgrades, is one, storage, because right now I'm just on one SSD and a hard drive, which that one definitely needs to be replaced and no longer be reliable on it. Right now that hard drive is purely for storage, and meaning that I have everything dumped on my SSD, which it's also loaded with my OS and everything, and it gets a bit loaded. That's definitely like something that like an immediate upgrade that I can do. I'm kind of thinking on doing, and maybe at some point maybe even RAM. I am on 32 gigs, but maybe going on 64 would be an improvement to some extent. Like those are like immediate things, because it's gonna make my life a lot easier with certain things. Module, now we can have it. Boom. Resources probably used by another player. What was that about? There we go. Okay, your female assigned to gather stations will predictably gather resources from the void. Grab with the container inside. However, your female will not work under certain conditions such as low happiness, stop train, or nearby danger. Yeah, RAM and storage, that's kind of the immediate kind of quick upgrades that I'm considering on doing on my system right now. Storage specifically. RAM, at the moment I'm fine, but storage specifically, that's something that I definitely, because I definitely need to offload a lot of the storage that it's currently on my solid state, because that's where I have my OS, so I can keep my things a bit, I can keep my PC in general more speedy. And I don't know, maybe having like a few SSDs dedicated, maybe one for the streaming stuff, one for all my gaming things. So that way I'm also organizing myself, because I think I have like 2 or 3 M.2 chips on my motherboard, so I don't need to take I don't need to get like SATA SSDs. I can still be on M.2 chips with them. I'm pretty sure I still have like 2 more slots that I don't have used. Okay, so we have the gatherer station, but from my memory I need to assign worker. Yeah. Need the botanist station. Oh. One is available. Oh, I think I forgot to assign you. My bad. Well, now you're assigned. Here you go. Also, let me go aside. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, because the annoying thing that the gather station takes this entire slot and you cannot build inside it, which is thing. I go. I'm trying to think like how exactly to organize. Not it's. Let's this. Yeah, that's fine. But more than that. Oh, I'm out of organic seeds. Yeah. Oh, but I have 2 strange seeds. Oh. I think I played this since it was in early access, so I'm just vibing as I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, I actually came back into it because I've said it before, but you know, I'm making the disclaimer again. I got this game during the release of Chapter 2, when it was still in early access from the developers. So again, this was a free copy of the game, so you know, take my criticism of it with a pinch of salt, because there could be a bit of bias on it. So yeah, I played it at the time up until I finished Chapter 2, and I didn't continue from that point onwards. And you know, I found out you know, not too long before it got not too long, like I think in late October, something like that, I found out that it's gonna be released in early November. And I was like, oh, it's getting its full release. Well, why not just jump into it and take it back from scratch? Because right now this is like a new playthrough. I'm back in Chapter 1 at this point. So you know, I just discovered Roflimo, fought a few trains. You know, discovered the arenas, the witch puzzle things that you know can explore outside the train, following those firefly thingies. What else? Oh yeah, and just did the whole Eldritch horror. Probably created a black hole or something. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? Yeah, that's kind of the shindig right now. So I'm still at the moment I'm towards the end of I think I'm pretty close to ending the chapter. Oh no, yeah, just discovered the whole thing with you know, kind of the very not so subtle, you know, Norse mythology inspiration, like this being very clearly Odin in the picture, or drawing, better said. Yeah, I also enjoyed it. Me personally, kind of why I liked it, because, and this is kind of like also another reason why I stopped after finishing the Chapter 2. When it comes to like survival games and you know, crafting survival type style of games, I kind of started to kind of fell off on it. They are no longer kind of my cup of tea. Mostly because this kind of goes more than anything into the whole shtick with hold up, finding some wood. This more than anything kind of goes more into the whole shtick. The whole shtick with sandboxes, where you're basically making your own goal and kind of progressing through it, and you know, depending on how the crafting system and progression system is. It might be a bit too convoluted or complex or very side progression things. The thing is, I have to make a goal for myself, and depending on the game or depending on how I feel and all that, even after I make a goal, I'm not gonna. At some point, I might no longer see the point of it, or maybe somewhere along the line, I'm just gonna consider that it's pointless and I'm not gonna do it. Or maybe I finalize that goal, but after I'm finalizing that goal again, I have nothing to do. I've been on a Minecraft SMP with some Freddos, with Ghost, Charon, the Kuro, and the Rogue. I like Rogue Caster, the entire, TTRPG crew. And, I had fun. I've done a few things, but I pretty quickly kind of like fell off of it personally. And to be fair, that's something I've also kind of gave Ghost a heads up, because she was the one that organized the entire NCP. That hey, I'm the type of person that doesn't really stick with the survival games anymore. So I might lose interest, or I might not keep myself to. I'm not gonna be too committed on it. So that's something I made it very clear to her, that I may not be 100% committed. I'm gonna do my best to engage now as we just started, but there is a highly likelihood that I'm gonna drop off at some point, or I'm not gonna do it too often if in some scenarios. And that's kind of what happened. I've done a few different things. I think with the SMP, that was the first time I kind of focused more on building, because I was not necessarily I'm not a builder type in Minecraft. I've always been the resource gatherer, or or kind of if we are talking about mod packs, I always like to kind of work with the techie mod packs and do all sorts of like automations and all that kind of thing. I've not done like classic Minecraft automation, or what Minecraft automation is these days, especially because I've gotten behind with Minecraft for a long time. Like, I'm from like the 1.2 days kind of type of player, like that. Though around that era, like with the updates around it, not too close, not too far, or too behind from that one, from 1 to 1.2.5, because I remember that update was like a long one. That's kind of when I played the most of that game. So my memory and my experience with Minecraft is from back then. So yeah, all the things that happened from version 1.10 onwards, it's kind of new to me, and it feels different. It's not, I don't know. There's definitely also like a discussion that you could have, that Minecraft might have lost, I don't know, maybe some sort of a part of its charm or identity, and that it had in the past. It's not necessarily the same way it was before. It's not as sandboxy to me, or at least it doesn't feel in the same level or degree. Okay, for strange seed. Up. Okay, I got some metal. More food. Craft. Yeah, that's kind of thing, and that's kind of what in general has happened to me with when it comes to. I put a wood back. Bad. That's kind of what generally happened to me with like survival games. If they're the type of game that they don't necessarily have a goal, they don't necessarily have a purpose, I just fell off. Like, either I'm doing whatever goal I have and then I stop playing. Or maybe at some point I might even get bored myself. The thing that I enjoyed about Voidtrain is, and it's why it's the reason I kind of kept with it actually, and was able to go through the entire chapters, and it's because of that, because there is a narrative, because there is a story, and because it has this kind of clever and quite punny design of it is an on the rails story, because passively you are advancing the story, even if you're just collecting resources, doing stuff on the train. You're always on the move, you're always doing something, you're always slowly advancing towards the story. So, you know, you're slowly making progression, you're slowly going towards a goal, towards like an overarching, you know, bigger goal. The game itself, it's charming. It has a lot of like fun humor to it. The theme, I think it has like a decent like theming or art style and design, and it feels definitely kind of unique, or at the very least distinct compared to any other like, you know, survival crafting games of any sorts. I would say that this game is not as heavy on the survival side, it's more on the crafting side more than anything. You can still die, you can still have harsh challenges, but I feel like if you're on top of your game when it comes to like, you know, with your consumables and equipment and armor and weaponry, you're not really gonna have a lot of problems. I think somewhere towards the end of chapter 2, I might have had some difficulties with the combat, but again, that was also me still learning the game and not really and still probably making a lot of mistakes. So that's kind of the reason why I enjoy this one, because it has a bit of character, it has some story, it has something for you to kind of go towards it, or you are just passively going towards it as you're doing other things. The only moments where, at the very least, the way on how I play it is that usually when I get to these station stops, that's kind of when I do all my management and building and all that with the ship. And then I kind of go do my exploration bit. It's definitely also well paced and well structured, because you have a basically, because these are like resting moments where you can just build, put everything together, research, do all that. Then once you're on the railway, that's your moment for you to explore, do puzzles, maybe have some combats. To be fair, combats are on both sides, because you also have the combat area there within the station. So it has like a built-in pacing towards it, so it doesn't get monotone. You're constantly doing something different, or at the very least you're changing it up on a frequent level. While, you know, compared to other sandboxes where it's up to your own agency what you're doing, you might realize that, you know, the things that you want to do, or the things that bring you joy after a while, become monotonous, and you don't necessarily find purpose or interest in doing the other ones. Here, because the game kind of pushes you or kind of forces you to do to engage with all the elements of the core loop, you know, exploration, progression, construction, combat, and all that, because you're kind of engaging in all of them. Even if some elements of it you may not necessarily find it as appealing, just by simply putting you in that position and diversifying your experience, it at the very least gives you a reason to go back to what you were doing before. It doesn't feel like, you know, you're constantly just, you know, burning yourself out with just doing one thing. So that's kind of like why I personally enjoy it. I think it's better. Now, so far, I can't say too much on the co-op experience, because I know you can play it co-op. I've not played it myself co-op. I've just been playing it on my own. But even so, even on my own, I've had a lot of fun. But it's definitely one of those things where once I'm done with the story, there is, for me, I don't see necessarily a reason for me to advance. Even at the point when I finished the chapter in early access, at that point I also unlocked all the research, so I didn't even have any advancements to go towards. Like, all the other research were like minimal things or like minor improvements that didn't make a big impact. So I didn't even see a reason for that. So for me, that was like a point for me to like take a break, stop, don't necessarily have to play, and then come back whenever the next chapter comes around. And to me, that's a lot better. To me, I think that's better. I think it's a bit of pacing. It keeps it a bit fresh, and, you know, you can just jump in, jump out, and, you know, always jump in whenever there's something new. And also, yeah, with the unlock, the other thing, the unlock system, I really like that the research, the, you know, progression system it's simple, it's linear, akin to many aspects of this game. It doesn't have that whole kind of, you know, side upgrade or like side advancements where you have like all sorts of categories and you kind of have to plan out yourself how much to invest in each side, kind of like, you know, efficiently progress and all that. It keeps that aspect of management to a minimum, so you can just focus on the things that you find important. Don't get me wrong, there's also an appeal and you know, interest to that side as well, but for those who don't necessarily know how to maximize or how to manage that kind of thing and how to advance, it gets a bit confusing. It's that entire thing of, you know, analysis paralysis, where you have too many choices and you basically kind of like stop to a screeching halt because you do not know where to go. or what exactly would be the optimal choice, because it's a psychology thing. We are humans. We are built to choose the thing that is the best. That's how our brains work. We want to get the best option possible. And if our brain cannot outweigh the options, or the options are too many to clearly outweigh them, it's really hard. There is like a golden rule of not having more than 3 options. I think you can stretch it a bit here and there if needed, but it's overall true. In most choice-based scenarios, don't necessarily have more than 3. You know, you can use the 10% rule if you want, so you know we can extend it a bit more to like 4 to 5 at most. But that's kind of it. But never have more than that. Definitely not, because it gets too much. And even the 4 to 5, it really depends on what systems are we talking about. Yeah, scratches the brain itch. Okay, so this attraction. Oh yeah, I was doing the food things. I got myself stuck in a rant, which is not a bad thing. I do love yapping about gaming in general and game design elements. Okay, so I need 100 something. I think that clears it out. There we go. So now, before I continue, wanna get my resources up. I think I can make an armor plate. Need 2 unstable chemicals. Actually, I might need more. Ah! Of course you used it. Anyway, like I said, I'm just vibing here. I might had my coffee back up though. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I also appreciate lurkers, so there's no need. There's no obligation to chat. If you need to at some point to just lurk around, go ahead and do that. That's completely fine. Let's see. Okay. I need 4 unstable chemicals. Can make. Oh. Metal. I like being chatting in these streams. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. I'll be honest, here and there I'm not I don't have too many opportunities of chatting around, so I do appreciate it myself whenever I get an opportunity to kind of like, you know, pop up and have a chat with peeps. But I like that. That's kind of personally, even though, you know, I'm fully aware of how currently, you know, my streaming state is, and I'm still, you know, building up and in early beginnings, so things are a bit slow. But this is definitely the aspect that I personally enjoy the most. Is kind of the idea that I'm interacting with people and having someone to go back and forth. I've gotten used to the whole idea of, you know, just creating conversations for myself, even if nobody engages. At the very least, people hear me talk. But you know, that to me that was like the aspect that kind of kept me, or at least kept me engaged long term. Because I think I've mentioned it a bit in the past, and you know, I'm not necessarily ashamed. I'm not in any way like ashamed of it. To kind of mention it, like when I did my first stream, almost 3 years ago. This February is gonna be the anniversary. Or I have to plan something out for that one. You know, as most people, I didn't do like a big fuss. I didn't do any like, you know, big advanced announcement that hey, I'm gonna begin streaming and all that. And didn't really have any way to, or any knowledge on how exactly to kind of prep people up to be like, hey, I have like a big thing, I have like a debut, quote unquote debut thing or whatever. I just decided, you know, I just did it like a few days before. I just announced, hey, I'm doing a stream. Then I kind of like jumped in, of course, with basically no sort of like announcement or anything of the sort. I just jumped into a stream. I was yeah, it was Fallout New Vegas at the time. I decided to stream like a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas because I felt like, hey, let me just do some, let me play a game that would be kind of in my theme, or what the theme I kind of wanted for the VTuber in general. So I kind of went with that. And yeah, for the most of the stream, of course, dead silence. Like, you know, there's no like prep announcement or like big thing. It's not like I had any sort of production. I didn't have the, I couldn't afford to do anything. Like even to this day, I can't really say that I can do like big flashy things or like big production things. It's just me. I had an overlay set up, like technically this overlay. It's not too much. It's not too different from what it was back then. With my Viroid model, and that was it, and just a game. Nothing else. You know, purely dead silence for like most of the stream. And there was like a moment where I can admit it. There was like a moment. There was like a I kind of felt like this this kind of like a tightness in my throat. I was like, man, why the fuck am I doing this? I should just, you know, drop. I should just stop it. I should just, you know, decide to, you know, just close it down immediately. Literally, I had like, after like 2 hours or so, the first thought of my brain is just shut everything down and just fucking give up on it, not necessarily continue by any means. And then, you know, then immediately after, there was like the other thought of my brain, which is, you know, my stubbornness and kind of how I usually do things is, hey, I decided I'm gonna do a stream today for X amount of time, so I'm gonna do it to the very end. No matter if it's just gonna be a total wash, nothing's gonna happen. I'm sticking through it. And at that moment, that kind of, you know, feeling went away. I never felt like, you know, I should, you know, close it down in any for any particular reason. And not too long after that, actually, I got somebody in chat. Somebody just found my stream through whatever. I think the social. I think Blue Sky. To be fair, at the beginnings, Blue Sky has always been like the big thing that kind of trickled in a few chatters here and there. And all that, and somebody like jumped in, said hi. We had like a quick chat, and then I realized like, wait, I actually really like this. This is actually really fun. I'm having like a conversation. I'm playing a game. This is like really cool. You know, I ended that stream because it didn't. I don't think somewhere towards the end of the stream that moment happened. You know, I ended my stream really glad that, you know, there was like somebody there who had a chat with it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna keep at it. And here we are, like 1.5 years, and, you know, more than almost 2 years actually. My brain is all over the place. It's almost 2 years of streaming. Here I am, and, you know, I'm sure like some people remember like that shared statistic of you know, when streamers decide to kind of like pop off, you know, dip out from Twitch and all that, and usually like a big percentage of streamers dip after their first year and so on. And I was like, fuck it, I'm keeping at it. I still don't see any reason. I'm still not tired of it in any means, so I'm gonna keep at it. Fuck it, no matter if things are gonna be slow at the beginning. Yeah, Blue Sky has been kind of my saving rings in the early beginnings. Then, you know, I've started participating in events, doing collab things, and all that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm going to start out with a handful of other streamers, so I started out with a lot of their communities. So as well for Parmi, it was for I like to play it for with chatting with other smaller streamers. Yeah, on my end, I'll be honest, because it was a personal decision at the time, especially because, you know, I was in a really bad, technically still I'm in a bad space, mostly in a job market level, not anything else regarding to that, because of the game development market is is a dumpster fire. I'm not gonna deny it in any way. I was kind of like at a low moment, kind of struggling, and I decided to like do this experiment, but I kind of wanted to do it on my own. That's kind of like also like another reason. I decided to like, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Nobody's gonna know. I just want to see, because I don't know. There was like this kind of thought in the back of my head that, you know, some people are gonna just jump out there if I were to tell it to some friends or all that. They're just gonna be out there for like you know, for encouragement or just support or anything like that. And I kind of wanted to see like what are the numbers that I will get by just putting the effort myself. Like I wanted to see the numbers I would get that are, you know, completely with nobody involved. Nobody, you know, close to me that would be involved or has had any connection to streaming. So yeah, I kind of like set myself up to that kind of fact. I kind of wanted to see. Which, to be fair, I think like it's a bit more healthier in my opinion. I think it keeps yourself a bit more level-headed and humbled. I just wanted to, you know, to see how I can reach that, and definitely, you know, in the long term, I am glad with all that I've done. I don't necessarily see it as me failing in any way. Everybody, you know, advances in different ways. Not everyone's gonna, not everyone grows at the same rate or at the same level. I figured that out pretty fast. As not too long after that, because to be fair, like through those Fallout streams, actually that's how I met Ghost. I think Ghost. I'm pretty sure like Ghost found me through like a Blue Sky post or something like that again, and she chatted on my stream, and we kind of like popped off from there. We kind of interacted a bit more on Blue Sky. She made that whole post of, you know, suggesting the Hunt of the Reckoning, or I think she specified Hunt of the Reckoning actual play that she wanted to organize. I kind of like chimed in, hey, I am interested, and it kind of went from there. Like, yeah, I kind of grew up my contacts and all that, and went a bit better. But yeah, also hi there, comrade. I did see you. I was just in a whole ass fucking rant. Don't worry about it. I did see you. Hi there, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. I managed to run Fallout New Vegas on my phone. To be fair, New Vegas is it's GTO. I mean, I'll be honest. New Vegas to me, it's probably at that kind of point in the gaming generation where you feel its age. Like, when I played New Vegas, I actually played it slightly modded. It was mostly just enhancement mods and nothing like that, just to keep it a bit more closer to a current gaming experience more than anything. And things like quality of life. It wasn't like it wasn't like big. It was just mostly quality of life and stability mods, because that's like another thing, especially with newer systems and newer software. New Vegas is really unstable in general, so that's kind of all I had. And even then, you can feel the age of the game. It's still a good game. It's an amazing game. It's probably one of the best RPGs of its time. But you can, it's kind of the first game that you can already kind of feel its age. I love those, and the rest was history kind of story. I mean, yeah, at that point, you know, I started, you know, collabing. I started keeping chatting with other people. You know, did charity events. You know, with Stream for a Cause. That's you know, how I had my breakthrough with affiliate. And by, you know, by being part of a charity, and, you know, all the members participating, all the other VTubers participating in the charities have been really supportive and been around there. You know, to help each other grow. Big shout out to, you know, Rare Dream. I'm just saying Rare Dream this time because she did officially came out as a gender, so, you know, they've been an amazing help, and they helped me out a lot with that. I think like they were like one of the bigger supporters at the time, and I did appreciate them for that. And, you know, because of that, I kind of like stick around within their community as well. But, you know, they are US peeps. I'm European, so it's a bit harder to make you know, to keep each other in touch constantly. You know, whenever we can. Whenever I find the opportunities, I definitely jump in. Yeah, I tried to stream. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, like, Stream for a Cause too. I think it's a really fun charity, and a lot of the, like, the VTuber side of Stream for a Cause is really supportive and really helpful towards each other. And that vibe, even after a year, even after, because, you know, this year has been like my second year where I've semi-participated. Unfortunately, due to other life circumstances, I was not able to like fully do it. But to some extent, I was able to do so. You know, it still is a lot of fun, and you know, the peeps out there, even all the new coming are have been pretty cool about it, all of it. Let's see. So I think I collected. I have my consumables be up and up. That more strange seeds. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna check out the. Can I? What would? I'm out of steam. I'm out of coal right now, so I can't. I would not immediately benefit from an additional steam battery. So maybe do a cleaner station. I should have some resources I can like be able to put up. Right. There. I have quite a lot of wood that currently I'm not using. Still a decent amount of metal. I think I'm gonna actually no. I think I'm gonna use the wood. Still barely using all this metal, so why not? Go. Oh, but first I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I think an ad is about to come up in a few seconds, and just that because I can also do like a quick refill of my liquids, and I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. And there we go. Let's continue. So, some things that I think we can research. 850. That brings me. This. Cleaner station. Thickener. I think that's brass pipes and 30 wood. I think I have enough chemical waste. Yeah, I have. Okay. Make a brass pipe, and I think I can also make. Cool. Was it one sturdy wood or? Oh, it was. Oh, it's two brass pipe. Ooh. Okay. Huh? Okay, wait, I don't ever have a worker assigned to this one? I don't think I do. Bar. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there, Misha. Thanks so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day. For those who do not know, because I do recognize the name. Michelle is the one who's been who's done the artwork that I'm currently using for most of the profile pictures across my platforms. Like, it's kind of majority of them. I think on the majority of the platforms. So you know, if you want to check out and you know, all the art that Michelle is doing, you know, I think I have the VGen in the credits on my credits panel, so you can check it out that way. I don't remember if I have it on the about, but I know the credits panel both on Twitch and also on my YouTube should be available. Plus, you know, it's linked onto socials as well. So do check Michelle out. It was a really good piece. I'll be honest. I was a bit giddy when I saw it. I need some zinc. Okay. This. Go. Ow. Pipe, we can. I think that okay. We're fine. Wise. Oh, cleaner station. I'm gonna put it. Okay. Now I think I'm getting to a point where I'm having too many things that use flea modes that are no longer part of my crafting stations. Sign work, gather, botanist, workbench. Oh, soiled. That's odd. I'm good, thanks. How's the train so far? It's alright. Just finishing up, doing some research, advancing a bit more into the into like you know, crafting and other kind of, you know, utilities before going back onto the road, collect some materials. I don't know, I'm just trying to manage out like what to do. Okay, these ones are required. The smelter or one I'll use the workbench one. Assigned to work. There we go. I have somebody. Things one dirt source on the train. One growth on the train. Okay. Toilet refills it with chemicals. Nice. I don't have to deal with it anymore myself. That's good. Oh, I'm out of. I've noticed. To be fair, you know, being out of food, it's there's no like big disadvantage. I'm just losing my health regen for it. There's like a survival setting where, you know, you start losing health or something like that if you're out of hunger, but it's not part of like the default setting. So I'm guessing that's not necessarily part of the intended experience. So I have not enabled it. You know, when I say intended experience, I kind of like referring to the intended default experience. I mean, we could unlock the boiler just to have it, and also maybe salads. Salads would be a good thing to have. Or I think I'm gonna. Game looks way different compared to when it was first announced, so I've been just curious as all the things that have changed. It's hard to say. To be fair, I've got the game when the second chapter was released in the early access, so I am not fully sure how it was on on its initial early access launch. I have no idea how exactly the game was then, but when I played it during the second chapter, overall it feels the same. Like, I think they've done a bit of polish, and I think a bit of changes in the pacing for like the early chapter, but nothing too great. Like, certain creatures I've not encountered until I progressed a bit later into the chapter. For example, I think the AI combat might be I know they said that with chapter 3 they wanted to make some improvements to the combat. I'm not gonna say it's completely different, but it's definitely feels better. In more than anything, it gives you more room for error, and at times enemies do not feel pinpoint accurate. Because to me that was like my biggest complaint. To me, like, the combat felt really clunky and a bit tedious, or kind of not in your favor at any point in most scenarios. Like, enemies felt, or at the very least, or either were pinpoint accurate, or the damage they were dealing was really high, and kind of stripped you out of your resources quite fast. And I remember, like, towards the end of chapter 2, I had a few like corpse runs of just kind of like brute forcing myself with a few deaths to just clearing everyone out, because they were like demolishing me at that point, and I was out of any armor plates or healing at that point. So I just basically was dying, killing them, and all that. The general progression at the very least so far, I think it's identical. I don't think I've noticed anything different. I don't fully remember it by memory how exactly was the progression before. Like, if they moved around some parts of the progression, because I'm still in chapter 1 right now. I remember it looking basically like a raft, but in a train. You start with a trolley. That's the first. That's your first form of transportation. It is a hand crank like a trolley. You don't have like a steam engine. The steam engine is like the first upgrade that you get, like big upgrade. But I don't know. I don't think I've stayed there for too long. Like, in one stream session, I got to the steam engine. Like, in 5 hours of streaming, by the end of that stream, I got the steam engine. And again, taking account that I was streaming and all that, so maybe people do it even faster. And at that point, I was also familiar with the game, and I knew kind of a bit how to prioritize. So it's not too long until you get to your first, big advancements, which I'm currently still at. But yeah, you definitely start small with a raft, and you've extended it because it wasn't this length. You can add aesthetic to it. You can have walls, interior design, and all that. It's just I'm not the builder type when it comes to crafting games or crafting survival games. I'm just not the builder type, so you're not really gonna see that out of me. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you want to see like a pretty train, or like a train, that is gonna have like cabins and cars and all that sort of things, and everything is well compartmentalized and everything like that. Nah, you're on the wrong stream. Everything here is put for its function, and that's it. Like, I'm putting the things that I need, and that's all that I'm using. Nothing for aesthetics. Like, all the decorations that I have it because it was a requirement for the Roflimos to work at max efficiency. That's it. I'm not the builder type. I'm not the construction housing type of player myself. The only part that I care about when it comes to aesthetics is character. I'll be honest, but that's mostly for MMOs or MMO-like games. And that's usually where I care about the aesthetics a bit more, and that's just the character. Like, I want my armor set to look cool and that kind of stuff. But in here, yeah, it's purely for function. Okay. So I said I wanted to search. Go like that. Oh, I can. Ooh. I think I'm gonna prioritize this. I think I'm gonna prioritize this right now. More than I do need resource. I do need to start getting more resources. That's for sure. Okay, we can. Next. Here. Here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prioritize this because this I'm gonna need a lot more. And I'm definitely taking the mushroom salad. Search. Okay, so I need to craft a bed and another loot mania thing. So a bolt, and I have the leather, so that's fine. What about the other one? 2 bolts and a gear. Okay, 3 iron and 1 copper. I have the copper, I just need iron. I can't say right now too much about like the newer things. I've not looked into it. I'm going into it blind with chapter 3, so I've not looked at the patch notes, what they added, what they changed. So I'm going completely blind, and haven't even looked at what changes they've done with previous chapters. So trying to see how kind of the experience is. It's been a bit. It's been like a year since I last played, because I played up until I finished chapter 2. That's when I stopped, and it didn't almost a year passed since I started playing since I first played the game. So my memory might not be the best, so I'm not fully sure if some things have changed or not. It's gonna be hard to tell with certain specifics. So I'm gonna be honest with that. Some other aspects, I'm not sure, like in the weapons aspects, if they made some improvements when it comes to like status effects that you get from the weapons, how the weapons are handled or used. It's hard to say, like the finer details, how much they have been changed. Sure. Is just little bad. Then it technically fits. Why not? I'll do that. There we go. Okay, I'll top everyone up so they're at the same point. Okay. What? Not how you make the salad. Was it India? Salad and chemical. I see. I think I have enough. Not a lot of chemicals left. Maybe I should have kept it one chemical. Just emo. Oh well. Okay. Have much. I could have actually. I could have used the zinc more. I think I can use some of the zinc actually. The research. I need it. I think I'm gonna get the boiler. In armor. Okay, max health. That's definitely like more utilitarian than anything. Stubborn. More train leg. Gamekeeper. A few. Okay, let's I'll upgrade this bad boy. Why not? Battery right now. Is this. Now I can get you, right? Ah! You? Yeah, it's you. Item. Yeah, have salad. Oh, the salad only gives, I forgot, I should have. Salad only gives happiness slots. I forgot about that. Probably. Item. I have mushroom. I completely forgot. Salad is only for happiness slots. I bet. Come on. I probably should not have crafted as many salads. I think this is a change. Like I remember salads being this might have been a change. I could have sworn I remember salads being a more efficient way to give happiness. Go and use minus 20 health. Ouch. Okay, so that's not for me to eat. It's not me food. Okay. Oh. But I want to make a cell. Oh, I need 2 coal chunks. Okay. So. For me. Okay, got that. All that together. Left. Don't think so. So. I think we have time to like do at the very least like one more trip. And probably when we get to the station, that's where we'll stop. Yeah, because I have nothing else to do right now because I'm severely out of resources. So yeah, I should probably just go. Alright, I advanced decently. Like at the very least, I was able to get a few new advancements for leaving. Honestly, the gatherer station to me is like the big one. Because I forgot to put to assign the Flemo to the crafting station. You get to work. And also, let me speed up my train. I have the fuel for it. Nice. Ooh. Some of the areas and vistas for this games are really good. Like this one is, I really like this one, and like the nebula, like above, kind of as this, and kind of as a shining star. Like that. This is also like another thing that I really liked about this game. It has such a unique theme to it, and kind of like this thing to what you probably would normally see. Maybe. There we go. It's silicon, but better than nothing. I want to get some coal though. That's high on the priority because I'm out of it. A coal pot works. And it worked. I wonder if there's any a recycler advancement. I would like to have like a recycler that can do more heavy items or has like bigger capacity. Okay, nice. Ooh, I see fireflies. And next to a... Nice. Okay. Break. Do I need more guns? I don't think I need. Let's go like this. Oh. Just to be sure. Putting it up there. I'm keeping an eye out because I know none of those explodey guys. I just want to deal. Can reach there, nice. I think this one works. Always on the ready for the draw in case one of those fellas comes around. That noise though. Oh, it was you. Hi, buddy. That startled me for a second. Okay, this one is different. I heard that. There somewhere. Ah, I see you. I hate it so much. It's so slippery. I should you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the shotgun from this point on for those things. He's so hard to hit. Okay. How do I guess this? Is there like a solution to this? Solution, but there's something that guides me, tells me what's the answer. Do I just purely guess? Nah, it can't be guess, because it's like 4 options. The combinations are kind of a lot. It has to be something. Okay. Gives me info. Right? Oh. Crab. Octopus. What? I'm supposed to guess? Oh, star. That the order? Star, octopus, crab? Hope it is. Ah. Have a bit more ability. So R. Octopus. Oh. What? Okay, we have star. Because I'm suspecting it's like this water, right? The way I'm seeing it. Yeah, the symbols. I hope I'm not overthinking this. Although the possibility is high of me overthinking this. Yeah, any other sigil? Okay, could the star be in the middle? Maybe octopus star crab? That's... See? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. I was so scared. I thought if I would have been stuck there, I had to reload. Let's see. Octopus? Okay, yeah. That was the solution. Nice. Okay, and now get out of here. On. There we go. Nice. Not a big chest, but a nice one, nonetheless. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like expected that there must have been something with the gap, and good thing I put two and two together, because otherwise, yeah, that would not have been fun at all. Okay, got a lump. Oh, shit. Fine. Oh. Let me, go faster for this. Ooh, nice catch. Bad one. Ah. Really? Ah, fine, whatever, it's zinc. An arena? Yeah, it's an arena. You're not, yeah, we'll do it. Oh. Okay, start. Let me put some items. Inventory. Need them. chemicals, interesting. Okay. I want to get the dragonfly with me this time around. I want to use the flamethrower. I think they're good otherwise. Same deal as before, we're only gonna do 3 rounds. I'm gonna stick for longer. I just get the chest and I'm out. There you go. Okay. Oh, hi. Stop it. I think I like this weapon a lot more than the rifle. After it's also about like the speed of how you delete them. Decent amount of ammo. Ah, damn. Dead. I think there's also like a foaming bullet or something like that that goes with it. That's interesting. Hey. Yeah. Just want to grab the chest and be out. Oh, that was it. Damn. That used up a lot of my special ammo. Oh, comes. There's definitely some sort of like homing bullet. Mad again. Ooh. Oh, there's another one alive. Hi. And they're gone. Okay. And that's it. Taking my rewards and I'm out of here. Okay. Bye. Oh, we could fight a lot longer, but I'm not gonna do it today. Another time. Not what I want to do. Hold up. Okay. Petals. Petals. Ah! Oh! Grabbed one. Pretty accidental. Yeah, mess it up. Missed it. Okay. Ooh, I see a... There we go. Grabbed it. The lump of coal is necessary. Organic seed, nice. Even though we're pretty good on the food department, every time when I look away, this thing appears. Every time. Okay. Damage, okay. Be a quick repair because I do have some metal on me. Okay. Now it works in under normal parameters. I would have wished these flamers would have been faster in targeting. But I guess I'm just gonna take it slow. Get away. Not. I'll clear this side, we clear that side. I think at this point... Ooh, that was a good chunk. Ah, okay, fine. I tried. Oh, people. Got it. See. Oh, hey, bud. Ah, missed it. Got it. And there we are. At the next station. And beam me up. There could be like a story moment.
Celebration, wasn't it? Well, we missed all the fun.
Oh, too bad. Well, I guess we're gonna check out what this part of the story is another time, because we've been running for quite a while, and I think this is a good point for us to stop. So yeah, I'm not gonna be going any longer. As I said before, I just wanted to do like another trip. We're gonna deal with all the management and all the whatting about and doing the story and all that next time. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. But hey, it's been a lot of fun. We made decent progress. We advanced quite well within the story. Not yet close to the end of the chapter. We still have a bit more to go. But hey, progress is progress nonetheless. So I'm not, I do not mind in the long term. So, because I see I cannot use as at the moment, probably because I've used it up yesterday, and I think it takes a while for them to get back up from cooldown and all that. I think I'm just gonna quickly look into and set up some place to raid and deal with all that as fast as possible. Let's see, anybody doing something indie related, maybe? So, you know, we are at the release within the games. Boards. Huh. Oh, there's like something in later that we can jump in. So I think I'm gonna do that. So rating. And necromancy. So yeah, we're reading on Willow's place, Willow Necromancy, as she's playing some Reaper, which is something indie related, something close enough to that. So let's do so. I'm gonna quickly set it up because an ad is gonna come up in any second. from now on. So yeah, this is gonna be all of that. So for anybody new to the raid, you know, you're gonna get the first message being the non-sub one, and the first one and the second one for the subbers. So you have access to both in case you do not see the emotes, because the good old bot does not have it. But yeah, oh well, an ad has hit. It is what it is. But anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I am done also for the week. I am gonna see you next week, most likely with just more of the usual. So, you know, do a Night Abyss, some more Final Fantasy 14, finishing up the dungeons, and probably getting and also doing Red Mage quests, and then probably getting into the MSQ if we have the time this week, if not the week after. And then, you know, more Mithras RPG and more Voidtrain. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for being here. You've been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.